Are we going to be able to beat it today? That is the question. Morning, Pika.
World of Final Fantasy.
Alright, so... yeah, that's what I was doing. Because I finally got all of them. Wait, there's shit that's still locked. Why are there so many mementos left to collect on this thing? It's fucking ridiculous. No, that's fine. Thank you for showing up. Have fun at work later.
Hello. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Memento, memento. 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 There's still so many mementos to get. Oh, wait, hold on.
What now? See?
Yeah. Like, what's the point of people even, like, of the people in charge of you giving you a phone number if they're not going to answer or respond? Like, just don't give me the damn number at all. That way I can pretend you're not ignoring me. That one's still locked. Still locked. Okay. Rita's there. Ah. was leaving Rama there till I maxed him out. But anywho, as much as I want to, I should have just done those off stream. If we don't finish shit today and I can go back to there during whatever the hell I'm about to start, then
Drum roll, please. Ready
I'll
to
do a
start
little
the
bit of
operation?
interventions off stream. Hopefully get some more mementos and
Huh? Oh, good. Then Operation Salvation is so on. Oh, you don't have to hunt down the Summoners or the League of S. I can get the word out.
yeah. I don't plan to 100% this game, but
Okay, it's go
definitely
time,
want to
Rain.
get a few more
Right.
mirages to max. Why are we back here?
The Ultima Gate. What do they hope to achieve?
Hey,
Hmm? What are you doing?
for the win!
The champions have come. You should not have been able to reach this castle. Why would you come here? Hurry to the Ultima Gate. Our dear champions seem to have devised some trick.
What trick could ever redeem these wretches now?
So we weren't able to stop them.
That's not our objective. We're here to free the Architect's souls. The Ultima Gate, we'll have to leave it to the twins.
Right.
This is not what I would call speedy.
They're trying to reverse summon all of the Cogna at once. Give them some time.
Well,
What is all of this? It can't be!
Dad, no, don't!
So, you have at last remembered who this used to be. But it's too late for you!
Yeah.
Dad, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you when I had the chance, instead of acting like a stupid little brat. Yeah. I will listen. I won't listen. Not unless you snap out of it right now!
I'm so sorry, Mom. You know, all I ever wanted was to be like you. You kept the world safe from mirages, and how they loved you for it. Still, I could see how hard you worked all the time. So I stepped up. Lon and I decided we would help. Right? We'd handle mirages so you wouldn't have to. I never thought I was hurting you by taking them away. Without your strength, the world crumbled.
Alright. Later,
But
Pika.
I believed if I got strong, just as strong as you, I could make your life easier. I just wanted you to be happy, Mom. What a know-it-all. Some things don't change. I still haven't learned. Because if I have to, I'll hurt you again!
So, he didn't take on this form last time.
This is it!
Weak to light, of fucking course.
Take this!
Behold! Disaster!
There! Oh!
Really fucking.
Behold! Disaster!
Yeah, we didn't fucking miss the stats. It's alright. Oh my god. Stop fucking doing that.
Yeah!
Behold! Disaster!
Okay. But yeah, all the fucking abilities.
Perfect!
Alright.
I've got this.
I don't have fucking Libra at all.
I have you. Your reckoning. You will not be spared.
You health absorbing bitch.
Death to all the unready. Freezing dust!
I reflect this where? Gone. Okay. Okay, slow's gone. I just need ether. Flare for the fucking win on that one.
Dad!
Thank you, son.
Dad? Dad! can't change it. It's my fault. You're gonna die. Because of me.
I've been dead for many years now. I'm sorry, Lon. If only I'd kept you safe from all this. Instead, I left you with no one at all to turn to. This here is just the shadow of my soul. My very last hurrah. You see, there's nothing to feel bad about.
Of course I feel bad about it!
Lon. My son.
What is it?
Lon, I'm very proud.
About what?
You've grown up, son. Look at you. When people hurt, you hurt. You fight for them. You've become someone who cares about more than your own cause. Hang on to that. And you'll go far.
No.
Stay back.
It's still.
Rain! Not done yet!
Just take a lead with this bitch this time. Alright, weak to water and dark. 30k. Shouldn't be too bad with both of them here.
Come on!
Your reckoning. You will not be spared.
Really? One fucking AP short.
This'll do.
Of course, she's resistant to fire and ice. Okay, apparently that doesn't reflect. just got really fucking slow. Still reflecting.
Not done yet!
Oh, is my fucking reflect gone? Fuck. Let's raise single target, I think it is. Oh. Oh. Should have made a Phoenix to that. No. Third fucking phase.
Don't! You have to stay in control of your power! Run!
You should turn those corners up, or your happiness will spill right out. Come on, smile.
Alright, now for this asshole again.
Transient though their presence here was, it is curious you managed to defeat them.
Sorry. We couldn't stop him.
Don't worry, we will!
Yeah! Careful, he can transform.
That's not fair. And that wheel behind him is also new. Fuck. I knew I should have stocked up on shit before starting this, but I didn't fucking think it through. Oh well.
Not done yet!
Alright.
Sleep now forever.
What the fuck? And he fucking hastes himself with that. What the fuck?
I will banish this darkness once and for all.
It's also not helping that it doesn't seem like I'm leveling. Because Bad Liz and Fritch have got quite the chunk of levels from those last sets of battles.
You won?
No,
Yeah.
not yet.
Fools! I have hunted the worlds of A for ages, but yours was the very first in which I made true progress. Which means I can now bring my rules into your world, and I happen to be exceedingly fond of my rules. Observe! Do you see? I have infinite life and power beyond all limits. There is no force that can stand before me. Not even the champions of this A world can vanquish me. So, your choice. Will you bow before my rules? Or will I watch you snap as the rules of my world break you?
Good thing I used up my champions earlier. He's still, of course he is. And of course he hasn't been getting any levels from the last fights, but hey pal, somebody wants to talk to you. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I think this might end up being a one of them things where I have to, you know, go level before I fucking fight this shit. The other ones weren't bad, but yeah. Shit, yeah, her flare did more than fucking Bahamut's. Yeah, need everything. I don't remember him absorbing that last time. Or did I just fucking miss that? Double check. Okay. 5. I don't like the number. I don't like a countdown right now, bro. So he alternates. Interesting. Still weak. Still weak. Okay. Still absorbing. Definitely get that some. Still absorbing.
You and your infuriating power.
No! Is it done yet?
Almost! Just a little more time!
Really? Is that all?
Huh? Rain?
Concentrate. Focus on the cage so it only encases him.
Right!
Folly!
Come on!
We're not going to make it! Lady Luce, help us.
A cage within a cage. Focus. Imagine nesting many cages together.
Dad.
Rain, you need to be the strong one. Don't let Lon's power overtake him. Keep control.
Mom?
still be okay. If you work together, there's no happiness you can't attain.
Rain, you ready?
Yeah.
Such power is not possible.
Rain!
We did it!
Yeah!
So if he took her power by caging her, does that mean he just took his power?
I'll kill you yet!
Can it!
Huh? Rain? Lon?
There! Use those to keep Grimoire safe.
You'll find all the other Prismariums with Seraphy. Huh? What are you saying? The Dyad has done enough damage. It's time for us to leave for good. You can't. I don't.
Everything's going to be better, Win. Once we go through, the portal will vanish. So these trash cans won't ever be able to meddle in your world again.
But what about you? Hey, get those corners turned up.
You don't want your happiness spilling out.
Tama, take care of Win and Grimoire for us once we're gone.
I don't know.
And thank you
mean, if they just get pulled back to Ninewood Hills after this, then. But then again, Talma was the one opening the gates, so I
Here
guess that
goes!
won't work.
Owen, win! All of you! Sorry we put you through so much grief! Goodbye!
It'll be interesting.
Goodbye! Take care!
What's after the ending? Shall we
We'll
see?
see you around!
They brought us so much bad and good. And then they just swept it all away in the end.
I'll say, the two of them were a force of nature.
Maybe I'll take a leaf out of their playbook. And go a little crazy for a change!
Oh, please. Your current crazy levels are hard enough on us. Well, at least Rain and Lon seem like they're gonna be okay.
Yes. If they stay together, we have nothing to worry about.
Okay. It's our turn. Grimoire's gonna need some fixing up.
It's gonna be a lot of work.
Well, see
I
ya.
imagine those boss battles would have been fucking easy for people that
Thanks, you
were
two.
80
You
plus
can
in
rest
their
now.
levels.
Well done.
Damn. Kind of feel bad about not finishing this last stream. I thought it was going to take longer.
すまなかった。
ぶち切れますわよ。はてなはてな、なのです。ちゃんと考えさえすればわかると思うんだがな。お前なんかどりゃーしてやれ。話を聞け。なのです。あの二人の代わり私やってみます。それでどうするどうする？
やめてくれ。
0点なのです。何はお前たち会話しているようで全くしてないな。
いいタイミングだったな。よかったっす。
お前らいい加減本題に入れ。
ええ、お疲れ様。パンパパパーン。ありがとう。愛しさも切なさも全部抱きしめて心強く生きてゆこう。今動き出す時間の中で紡いでくこの物語。今新しい世界の扉開いてくその瞬間に伝えたいことたくさんあるから描いてた夢の翼を広げてゆく。ずっと遠くまでみんながいつかまた出会える場所であるように。
They could have made it a little bit shorter by putting things in 3 columns instead of 2, but whatever. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't remember seeing snow during the final fighting. Interesting. Crystal Tower roof. Let's see what
World of Final Fantasy.
We have a new game plus option. If you finish all the Girl Who Forgot Her Name's intervention quest and then defeat Brandalus again, and a crow might just have a special surprise for you. Hold on. I don't remember seeing another achievement on beating. Son of a bitch. So the true ending, I probably have to do all the interventions and whatnot. Yeah, so there's a lot of achievements left that I haven't gotten. And apparently I haven't seen the actual true ending. Do I go for the true ending, or do we go to the next game already, since I did actually beat it?
Need something? What now? Whose soul will you... What now?
Nope.
Whose soul will you touch?
Hit down, damn it.
What now? Goodbye.
I don't want 100%, but I do kind of want the true ending. Oh, Noctis from 15. Okay. Kind of sucks that it didn't give us any levels once we started the final area, or once we started the final mission. Alright, well. Now I wish I would have done the interventions before that battle.
I'm taking a break now. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Phew. Between the Cogna and Mirages, I could really use a break. Can't wait till this is over, and I can get back to blitzball training.
I've got my own business to attend to, as long as he's still out there.
As for me, I know that once Bahamut is dealt with and the Cogna are gone, I've always dreamed of becoming an instructor.
Squall, you okay there, buddy? Don't think I've ever seen you like this. You look kind of troubled.
So you've all given some thought to what happens next. You've got aspirations. And you all know where you're going, but not me.
Nothing? Come on. You must have put something on hold for this. What were you gonna do with your life? I mean, once all the bad guys are gone for good, what's the first thing you want to do? Like, there can't be nothing.
You want to know what I'm planning to do with my life? I never thought about it. I guess I have no future.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being undemanding.
Is Tidus right? No, it's worse than that. It's like I'm empty. I've got no dreams. I don't think I even know how to dream. All I really know is
sometimes
fighting.
I feel that.
Is that what my life is? Once the Federation has been destroyed, will I no longer have a purpose?
Squall! We've picked up a powerful Mirage. Shulk is already en route. Can you go?
Sure, I'll take care of it. Besides, it's not like I've got anything else important on the horizon. I'm here now. I'll take over.
Hold on a minute. Let's team up. It'll improve our chances. If we attack
Just
both
stay
at
back. I said I've got it.
Would you let me finish this time? If we work
Just
together.
stop. Fighting. It's the only thing I've got. I'm not like the rest of you. You've got bright futures. I won't let you get hurt. Leave that to losers like me.
Then put your fears to rest. I'm like you. I have nothing to live for beyond this. I am ready to die in battle, whenever that moment should come.
What? But... still...
Please. You just said that fighting is all you've got. If so, you must know exactly how I feel. I have no dreams. As such, I've no incentive to survive this war. In fact, I have a very compelling incentive to not survive. So why don't we do this? Let's go out guns blazing. End it all here and now. Discharging all our magic at once would destroy that mirage.
Yeah. Right. If I really thought that the world would be better off without me. If I'm that sad, that desperate. Fine. But I don't think that. Not enough to give up on living. No way. No guns blazing. I do have a dream. Sorry. No dying today. You know what I dream? That one day, fill the world with flowers.
Huh?
Think about it. Flowers make people relax. The way I see it,
Isn't
they
that
help
right
make
in
the
his
world more
life?
peaceful. When this is over, I was hoping you would come and plant with me. So, don't go dying on me now. If you don't have your own dream, you can find one later. All right? Life is just too precious.
Glad you're catching on. Now quit your moping. Stop dragging yourself in the dirt and work with me.
Oof.
Shulk, did you play me?
Typical
Well,
woman.
after your talk with Titus, I noticed you seemed somewhat down.
You got me. Won't do it again. So, you ready? The future's waiting.
It's a nice thought. Maybe we can help him plant those flowers.
We could scatter the seeds from Balam Garden.
We could.
Wait a second. Wind and water. Of course, incandescent fire. Ice it is.
Take this!
There.
This is it!
Really, motherfucker. Oh, the fucking one-trick pony.
may actually not be such a bad idea.
Hmm?
Filling the world with flowers once this is all over.
Cut it out. It was the only thing I could come up with.
What do you say we head back? Everyone's waiting.
Good evening. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Don't worry, Yuna. You'll be fine as long as I'm here. That Mirage, it's Bismarck, right? I can take him.
Thank you. But we're here to fight him together. You don't have to take him alone.
You got it. So, Zimmy, or do we have something here? Like we're soulmates, wouldn't you say?
This is no time for silly jokes. We need to focus on the battle that lies before us.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I just want to help us relax. Loosen up for the big fight. Right. Let's roll out.
From what Quistis was telling us, Bismarck should still be somewhere in this area.
So hey, if I remember right, don't they call Bismarck the Shining Demon? Seems kind of weird. Shining doesn't sound threatening. Like, between Shining Yuna and Shady Yuna, Shady Yuna sounds bad, but Shining Yuna sounds cool.
Tidus, let's save the analysis for later. Right now, we need a plan in case things go wrong. Say we fail to defeat Bismarck. Valifor and I will create a diversion so that you can—
Hey, hold up. What say we maybe think some happier thoughts?
There's nothing wrong with being prepared for the worst. But I promise you, on my honor as a summoner, I will keep you safe.
Come on now, Yuna. I'm glad you're looking out for me. I am, but can't you at least let me pretend like I'm helping? See, there's this thing about guys.
Huh? What thing about guys? Actually, I think I just as soon not know.
A good summoner has to know people to help people. Right? Guys are like half the population. You don't want to be 50% summoner, do you?
Well, that's fair. So if I understand you correctly, then learning about men is an education.
That's right. I don't want to scare you with all our deep and complicated emotions. So, let me just give you the broader points. Number 1, we like to flirt.
I knew that you weren't taking this seriously.
But you were taking it so seriously that I couldn't help it.
Okay,
Welcome
I'll admit
back,
you did get me
maybe?
to relax.
There. That's more like it. If you don't enjoy yourself, then what's the point of going on a quest? Oh, hey, check this out. You ever whistle?
That's wonderful! A sound that clear could cut through anything. Wait, that's perfect!
Huh?
If we ever get separated, you can just whistle to signal for help, okay? And then I'll come running.
You know, you seem real set on coming to somebody's rescue before this day is over. So, now you whistle.
Okay. That's okay. I won't need it. I never ask others for help.
Why not? So you're a summoner. So what? There's no shame in asking for help when you need it.
Tidus, you've already been there for me once when it mattered the most.
Then let me be there again. It's not like anyone's keeping score.
Why is it that you're so...
Up. We got company.
Dude, it brought its own water?
I suppose that's just how this Mirage rolls. Make sure you have the doc's medicine at the ready, just in case we get sucked in, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Another XL. Weak to lightning wind. Nice for that. Oof. Damn. Shit, I remember when they upped it to $1 in the vending machines I used to go to for a can of soda, and I was like, this is fucking robbery. I didn't realize it's that much now. Yeah, they gotta capitalize on you not being able to find it cheaper. Oh, fuck. I still don't have items. Oops. Guess I'll fix that after this. Yeah, that's always nice. Wait, it's not like that motherfucker's countering me. I'm literally just taking damage from hitting it? That's so fucking dumb. didn't you bring sunscreen? Just go buy a bottle of like SPF 1000 and leave it in your car or something. How much did this dude use? Oh, 500. 600. His other week, lightning. Oh, not that. I don't think I've ever seen a sunscreen bottle inflate to the at all after being left in the heat. So I don't think you'd have to worry about that.
Victory!
I mean, gummy bears are just sugar anyway. So, I mean, yeah, it's a gummy. It's going to melt in a car.
Looks like we did it, right?
But it's
Hello?
not like your fucking
Tidus?
sunscreen is made of gummy bears.
Where did he go? Hey, Tidus! Tidus! No. He was right here. Wait, if I whistle for him, maybe he'll come back like nothing happened. I can't. I just can't do it.
Where the hell did you leave the gummy bears that you had to fucking scrape them
That
out?
last shot there, I'll tell you, it really packed a punch. Yuna! You alright? Hey!
Silly. Of course I'm alright. Don't scare me like that.
Sorry about that. So, you want to head back?
Sure. Let's go.
Oh, did you leave the bag open? Or did they, like, fall out when you were eating Summers?
Why not stop? Welcome.
10,000. Oh my god, that's so dumb that they cost so much. Was the bag sealed?
Thank you.
No, see, the bag wasn't sealed. Even if the opening is facing up, it can shift. Alright. Okay, so we'll leave this open, and I'll see about getting my picker to choose my next game since we beat this on stream, and see what the next game's gonna be. And if I have it downloaded, we can switch to it. If I don't have it downloaded, I guess we can do more interventions. Let's see. Picker, woman. Picker. Get your mind out of the gutter. Alright, so I need a new source. And I need window capture. Shift, no, control, no, alt, yeah, there we go, alt. Alright. Oh, you're directing traffic for a grad. Oof. Alright, can you see the wheel? Okay. All week? Damn. Okay, so we just got done with World of Final Fantasy, so we're going to pull that off the wheel. It may eventually get put back on there for New Game Plus. Alrighty. I have a feeling I'm not going to like what it ends up spinning. But, let's see. Is there anything that I just, like, really don't want to play right now? No, okay. Yeah. Alright, here we go, people. Next game will be... Mass Effect. Not expecting that one. Wait, why did it not do a +1 to it like the other one? Nope, that's not what I wanted either. Yeah, either way. Boop. Alright. So Mass Effect, I do not have that downloaded. So what I'll do is I'll start downloading it, take a small break, and then come back and do some interventions until it downloads. Alright, there, now I got the count on it to where it's supposed to be. Add everything back to the wheel. Yeah, I almost had Diablo. Wouldn't have actually minded adding another day to stream permanently. Alright, so close that out now. Leave that open. Steam. Oof, 110 gigabytes. Okay, yeah, it's doing a desktop shortcut. Accept. Alright, while that is downloading, I will be going on a short break. hopefully you got some water there as well, Pika, not just vending machine sodas. Anywho, if you're gone before I get back, stay hydrated and have fun if you can. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. But, we might have a bit of a problem since I have a shit ton of drop frames since I've been gone. I'm guessing it has something to do with me downloading a game while streaming. Oh well. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, yep, down to 0 again. And 0'd again. Holy crap. Is there a way I can adjust my downloads to, like... Okay, so there is a limited download. There we go. Okay, so putting the limit on put us back in green. Alright. Almost also put an estimated download time at 19 hours. Let's add a 0 to that and see what happens. Alright. Still green on OBS. And now it's saying 2 hours. Let's try and get it down to 1 hour. Maybe. As long as OBS stays green. Alright, we're still green. Let's change that to 7 and see if it works. It was only when it was jumping to like 190 that it was fucking killing my OBS. Alright. So an hour and 20 minutes on download for Mass Effect now. And yeah, okay. So that should be fine now. game. Alright, now I can see the download in the background. Oh, fucking as soon as I pull up the game. Okay, no, I gotta limit that more. Okay. Let me see if my streams are actually still going. OBS says they are, but what does the actual sites themselves say? Alright, they all still seem to be going. Okay, so keep a bit of an eye on that. And then, yeah, it says an hour and 30 now on my download. So, I mean, yeah, we might get a little bit of Mass Effect then.
Would you mind if I take a little nap? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Yep, Bismarck went
There have just been new sightings of an extremely powerful mirage. I need for the two of you to take care of it. Terra is already stationed close by. Once she's freed up, I'll tell her to rendezvous with you and help out.
Got it. But there won't be anything left to help with. One of us is gonna take that mirage down first. Wanna make it a race? Cloud?
Not interested.
There's a village. Why don't we ask around about the mirage? Maybe they've seen it.
Hey, question for you. Have you seen an unusual mirage in the area?
Oh, you'd better believe that I've seen it. I've never been so scared in my life. When it came here and attacked the village, I was just about ready to give up all hope.
But that's strange. I don't see a whole lot of damage. Where did the mirage go?
You'll never believe it. This silver-haired swordsman came and drove it off. The way he wielded that long blade of his, it was a sight to behold.
Did you say silver hair? Hey, tell me where he went.
Cloud. We're here to look for a mirage, not a swordsman. Don't get sidetracked.
I'm pretty sure that the mirage retreated to the mountains. The swordsman went the opposite way.
Got it. Thanks a lot. Cloud?
Sorry, but I'm going after that guy. Take care of the mirage.
What? Hey, you can't just leave. Cloud! Who is this? Swordsman.
I've been waiting too long to pick up his trail. This time, I'll...
Cloud! I didn't expect to find you here.
Terra. Oh yeah. Quistis mentioned that you were close by. Listen. Something else came up. You should go track down Lightning in case she needs your help.
Something came up? You left Lightning to face that mirage all by herself? What could possibly be so important?
Look, there's this guy. I've been hunting him for a while. Now I'm finally right on his heels. I'm not gonna let this chance slip away.
Hunting him? Cloud, you're scaring me. Why are you after this person? Did he do something to you?
He took someone away from me. Forever.
So when you find him, what are you going to do? Will killing him bring back the woman that you lost? This isn't any way to honor her memory. To take your love for her and turn it into hate? Especially when it makes you abandon your friends. You have to decide. What's more important? Is it anger and revenge? Alright then. One of us will stick by Lightning. I know what I care about. Her safety.
I didn't.
Lightning! You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This one's a real handful.
I bumped into Cloud on my way over. But he said he was busy hunting someone.
It's okay. Just forget about him. Hey! Look out!
Cloud! You came back!
Weren't you out looking for that silver-haired swordsman?
I remembered I had something more important to do.
Oh, no. Why are you
Terra,
red?
I'm sorry. I get it now. I almost sacrificed others I care about. Never again. No. I won't lose anyone else I cherish. I swear.
Oh yeah? So can I take that as official confirmation that you cherish us now?
Yeah. There's not a thing I don't cherish.
Who's this silver-haired guy Cloud's after?
It sounds like he passes the in and out of Grimoire without belonging to it. An anti-champion.
An ant champion?
I said the anti. Instead of helping to save the world, he hurts it by creating even more of the chaos and suffering.
There are people like that out there?
Maybe the one day you'll meet him in an expansion. Oops, never mind. Anyway, he's not in Grimoire at the moment, so I wouldn't worry about him too much right now.
Oh, gee. You mean the champion medal I have for apparently an anti-champion? Interesting.
Not done yet!
Iron muscles. I can imprison. Fuck, I don't think I have anything that does defense down.
Understandable.
I might have known. You two would try to butt in.
It's good to have you back. Thank you.
Don't think for a second that I've given up on my search. But now that I've got my priorities straight, I won't mess them up.
So, let's go. You can practice your cherishing on the way home.
All right, 30% done.
Good morning. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Is there something wrong, Quistis?
Oh, I just wish I was less busy. I hardly have any time to keep exploring the garden.
Well, there's not much you can do. Still, remember when we moved Seed here? Feels like ages ago.
Yeah. We were conducting an airship test flight in the area when boom, there the garden was.
It was crawling with mirages, but it was worth it for the technology and magic alone. The stuff here is way beyond what we had at the time. A brand new airship engine, this gunblade, the draw tech.
Yeah, but we should have been more careful. The machines went berserk after we gave them to Shinra. In retrospect, isn't it possible they were connected to the Cogna? We should have done our homework better before handing over our findings.
Hmm? So you're saying that the garden is tied to the Cogna somehow? Isn't that kind of a stretch? I see. You never did give Rain and Lon full access here. Now I know why. Just so you know, they still think it's because you don't trust them.
What do you want me to do? If the garden really is some kind of Cogna haven...
Oh, don't worry. Our friend here isn't like that.
Eiko? Wait, what do you mean, our friend? Do you know something about the garden?
Well, it's really more of a feeling. You know Big Bridge? I think the garden here is very much like him.
Huh? So...
Right. Maybe Balam Garden is just one big barrage. Although, when I reach out to touch its mind, it doesn't respond to me in the slightest. It must be sleeping, way more soundly than I have ever seen with Big Bridge. Shall I try waking it up?
Is that a good idea?
I don't think that it means us any harm. But if things do get out of hand...
Got it. We'll deal with whatever comes up.
I guess so.
Why, thank you. Hey. Think you could wake up so we can talk? Can I ask what your name is? Eden. Eden of Balam.
Eden. Oh no! So it is connected to the Cogna?
No. Eden's saying that waking it up opens some kind of pathway to another world. Usually, it chooses to stay in a deep sleep in order to keep the path closed. That's the only way this world will stay safe.
Either way, we need to send them back.
So, there are places like this where the Cogna can just break through?
I'm not that sure myself, but if the Cogna have already taken over a world that's in close contact with Grimoire, I'd rather not to think about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have the thing for that one. Actually, 21, 6, and 2. Okay, yeah.
Not done yet!
I've got this.
Perfect!
Come on!
Lightning and water. Nothing that he has. Of course, resistant to fire ice.
wasn't so bad.
Looks like Eden went back to sleep. I think we're okay. The garden should be safe from danger, as long as our friend doesn't wake up.
Got it. We'll take care not to disturb it.
Do you mind if I take a little nap? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Cloud,
42%.
you back here again?
Yeah. With all of these records here, there may be something on the guy I'm after.
What guy?
Ah, impeccable timing, Cloud. This book has given me a wonderful idea, but I'll need your help.
What? An opera?
Not interested.
No way!
Now, not so fast. Celeste, what did you say to me the other day? Because I can recall you lamenting how gloomy the town has been since that whole vampire ordeal.
I might have said something like that. But how does an opera figure in?
With their little hearts broken like that, they may never enjoy a book again.
Sid, it's not that tragic.
It's not? Take two. With their little hearts broken like that, they'll never find the courage to fend off all the Cogna.
Oh, well, I suppose you're right about that.
Do you see? This opera is perfect for unslumping the town spirits.
You don't expect us to.
Yes. It features a mysterious hero and a beautiful heroine. Who could be better for the roles? Back in my younger years, I used to be head over heads for this libretto.
I'm not some opera floozy! I refuse to embarrass myself on stage.
Sorry. But you can count me out too.
Oh, don't say that! In fact, you can't say that because you're already on the flyers. So as the saying goes, break a leg!
I ought to break your leg for doing that!
Okay, get rehearsing!
What? Hold it!
So, he knows I'm not doing this. Is that her? I think Celeste is serious. Is she gonna do it?
Oh, my hero. What do you want? A mirage?
What's going on?
Cloud! This freak fell out of nowhere. Watch it.
Ta-da! It's so quiet in here, I could hear an octopus drop. You can hardly blame me for wanting to take over the place and save it for my retirement. I just flopped in to see who was making all the noise. Nobody arpeggios in my new Cartaggio. Unless she happens to be a deliciously pretty lady.
Who sent you? Was it the Federation?
Yeah, nope, never heard of him. I'm here to domesticate, not federate. And any bozo that gets in my way is gonna get mangled. Oh, but the young lady can stay and be my honey pie.
This library is a sacred place. No one gave you permission to disturb it.
Well, if you like your sacred library that much, I'd better do you a favor and hide it from anyone unsavory, huh?
Come on. Quit
Here's a
dipping
bright
in the
idea.
red.
Maybe I'll just squirt some ink all over these books.
Keep your tentacles off these books. I need them too. If you won't back off, then I know what's for dinner.
I'm up for a little fancy cuisine myself.
Not you again.
Who, me? Oh, I'm just an innocent passerby. Really?
Oh, got it. Well, in that case...
No one just passes through here, dummy!
Huh? Oh, let's do this!
Make the fire lightning light. Can I imprison him this time or no?
That was a good fight.
Victory!
Mama tried to warn me that the real estate market was going to crash.
Seems all the books are still intact. Thanks a lot, Cloud.
I had my own reasons to help. Oh, and Celeste? Is that the libretto?
Hmm? Oh! It's covered in that freak's ink!
I guess that means the opera's canceled then.
No, wait a sec! Maybe the duet at the end is still okay!
Well, it's not like we can put on half an opera. Let's just shelve this idea. I'm sure we can find another way to cheer up the townspeople, right?
Oh, well, I suppose.
What a shame, too. You got a nice voice. Anyway, I'm gonna keep hunting through some more of these records.
What do you know? So I wasn't the star of either performance, but that's all right.
Yep. Defeating Ultros in Tome Town was a achievement. Some Bismarck. Gosh. I need better internet. Or better. Well, no. It'd be better if I had a fucking Ethernet cable that ran to the to the router. I guess I might have to look into doing that. Actually, I'm going to take a small break and see if I can find an Ethernet cable long enough. That will help with my dropping frames and with the download probably. So I'll be back momentarily.
evening. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
It's about time I butt kicked the big jiggle again. Shiva! What's up? Problem?
Evil must perish.
Oh.
What do you mean, evil? Do I know you?
You should. I am the cool face of justice. When the forces of evil appear, this Shiva strikes!
Huh? What you talking about?
Can you not see it? That Mirage with you has been corrupted. They've tainted her. The Cogna have tainted her.
Think you got the wrong idea there, pal.
Alas, I am all too aware of the grief you feel. But I swear to you, her end will be quick and painless.
You're gonna have to go through me.
What?
You must be the male Shiva who busted out of the Nether Nebula.
Really? How can you talk about justice when the only way for you to come to this world was by hurting someone?
There's only one villain here, and that is you. Sorry, but we're the good guys.
Poppycock. You simply cannot make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Don't you know the omelet thing is like a classic one-liner for villains? You need a good lesson.
This is it!
Fire, lightning, earth, dark. How much do we have? 25? Okay.
Not done yet!
My code freezes everything in sight. Free! In the name of virtue!
Take this!
Hello, hello. How are you today?
We did it!
Good job.
How? The hero is supposed to prevail.
I don't know what your deal is, bro, but don't worry about her. I have special Lassie powers, and they give her all the bells and whistles.
Huh?
Perhaps I was wrong. She's not insidious enough to be Cogna. Fine. I shall make it up to you. Name your foe, and I will assist you in a single battle. Earlier, you mentioned a butt to kick. Well, lead the way.
Is your name pronounced Medellin?
All of Snow's repeated butt-kickings seem to have finally knocked some of the life out of this thing.
Good. Then today, we can finally settle the score.
Right. Remember to exploit its weaknesses and be ready for a long fight, okay?
Take this! Yeah! Not done yet! All right!
That wasn't so bad.
Let's see. I think Steam will put me. Let's see. Or actually, I can just tell you on the save screen.
This is it! Together!
Okay, never mind. It's gonna do a cutscene.
Lysaga! Chill, you villain!
Steam has me at 57.5 hours.
Success! Although, our victory will be short-lived if it thaws.
Oh, that's a good point. So what do we do? Just cross our fingers?
You never did finish what you started. Zontetskin! You know, for my first crack at it, that was pretty good.
Zoons! Now that's what I call just desserts!
My actual file will be less because there were a couple of times where
I thought we'd been over this already. I am not
it
your
crashed
sister.
or I lost
Am I
some
glad
time.
to see you, sis?
What did I just finish saying?
Oh, tell you what, sis. Why don't you stop by the village and see Sarah?
I actually
It's been
beat it
forever, right?
earlier
You
today.
just- I seriously must be
Just
talking to a wall.
waiting for my next game to download. It's not going to tell me there. Lovely. But yeah, so I'm just doing interventions while I'm waiting for Mass Effect to finish downloading. And we're at 67%. And of course I had to limit my download rate because it kept dropping
Hello.
OBS into the red.
What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Golems without purpose must be destroyed.
Huh? What do you mean some of the black mages have stopped moving? How could that happen? I thought you were all training together the whole night. A mirage? Came to the training grounds threatening to destroy us all? Does that mean it's time? Hey, remember that conversation we had? About what we're doing in this world? What our purpose is? Our memories only go so far back, you know? To the moment our paths crossed with Rain and Lon. I think maybe the reason we came to this world was so they could find us. And once our job is done, it could be our lives are supposed to end. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. However we started out, that's not who we are now. Together, we'll drive that creature away.
Golems without purpose must be destroyed.
Tell me, are you the
Oh,
Mirage hunting my friends? What do you want? Just leave us alone!
Tools do not have a choice. Tools that are no longer useful must be destroyed.
So much for trying to talk this one out. Come on! We fight!
These golems need to be taught a lesson. Vivi's not a tool. He's a person.
Yeah, and more than that, he's our friend.
Almost head.
I've got this.
Displays my new thing. Oh, no, there we go.
This is it!
This'll do. Predictable.
That golem said that we were just tools to be disposed of. But that's not true. We chose to fight, and we managed to beat him. We are nobody's tools. Am I not right? Edgar said something to me once, and now it makes sense to me. Don't you see? We don't need a purpose to live. Life is the purpose.
You've come a long way, Vivi.
Right. Come on. Let's go. We all have a job to do. It's up to you and me to keep Figaro's people safe. I know exactly what to live for now. Another day.
Just got the achievement for completing every last intervention, but pretty sure there's one left.
What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Hey, I can do this one finally.
That's Alexander's voice. What could be wrong? Tell me, when and where were you born? Oh, so then you are from the same place as me. Whoa, wait, I know you! Come to think of it, even back then you used to tower over everyone else. You don't remember? You came and challenged me so you could be next in line for the throne. But of course, my mother's chains didn't stop me from winning. I toppled you even though you were hundreds of times bigger. What a state we left that part of the palace in. They were cleaning that mess up for quite a while. Well, don't sound so surprised. You know, this world you're in is a part of me. Oh, now I see. The summoner who brought you here so long ago was similar to Lon and Rain, someone who had inherited some of my power. The bloodline of Grimoire's first summoner has been so busy. Those Farnas. There are so many like you in this world now. There's Eden of Balam, then there's the Lute of Ragnarok, the Midgardian Ormer, there's you of course. And who else? What do I want with you? Actually, I'm not here to see you. I'm here for the one hiding in you. You there! Show yourself! Distressing. I see you're making yourselves at home over there. Oh well. Champions will show up there in due time. Just like they have here in Grimoire. Lon! Rain!
What the?
Okay, it's all yours now.
Wait, all of what is?
It's so good to see you again! Hi there, Tama. So, it feels like it's been a long time for you? It sure does! And a crow? But how can... When did you... What is that thing? I guess it must be the most powerful Cockna in Grimoire right now.
You don't even know?
This world looks to the two of you as its saviors now. Go make us proud. Okay, Tama. You can go ahead and take it from here. Roger the Dodger that! See you the real soon!
But what are we doing?
Hey! Lon! Heads up!
Dude, we totally did not come prepared for this.
And a crow! Don't just leave us here! Tell us, what is going on?
Well, that's interesting. Omega God. Slayer only did 1,000. Yeah, this could be bad. Of course. Okay. Normal attack does 1200. It's probably mid 70s to mid 80s difficulty wise. $11,000. That was a good chunk. Damn. Resistant one, of course. Nice. Ooh. resources if we get all that. Guess we can try Mega Mirage. A waste of yeah. That's right, I had Auto Phoenix. Lucky me. Why did she not get any AP? Oh my god. Why are you gonna do this to me? that might be it. Yep. Alright, so that is 100% an intervention I can't do yet. See? What the It must be somewhat like in the dungeon areas that I haven't been able to get to. Yeah. Whopping 1 point. Need 7 more SP to actually max her sync level. This guy, on the other hand. Romeo. Alright, cool. What the fuck is that one? I wonder if New Game Plus raises the level of the enemies. Always choose the magic attack. Especially when it's fucking Banish. Because it feels like everything's weak to light end game. Stats. Oh, why the fuck was that on? And I forget what safety bit fucking does. Stuff. I'll figure out another individual later. Alright. Mass Effect finished downloading, so I'll be switching over to that. Fuck, I gotta figure out if it's gonna screw with how my OBS is. Alright, I'm gonna go to be right back while I mess with things. Aha, there we go. That should be able to see. Okay, now let me change colors. Exit to launcher. Go adjust some settings, maybe. It's weird. It shows the launcher. Oh, so it shows the launcher. options credit. Oh. Graphics. Borderless. Oh, I can actually change what monitor I'm on. You know what? We'll leave all this on and see how it does. Okay, now I can go over to OBS and do shit with it still on the game. Because every time I was tabbing over to OBS, the game would like just minimize on my screen. Okay, so yeah, we'll just leave it there. Yeah, we'll put those on. We'll reset all tutorial flags. Alright, that's good. Okay. Well, now that hopefully we've got everything set to where it needs to be, let's go.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Just do John Shepard.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete.
Earthborn Soul Survivor Soldier. Vaguely remember what that's about, but sure.
Identification confirmed.
Tutorials on, autosave on, subs on. Alright.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets, learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed starting new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis of this incredible technology... Fuck. Well, stuff. Damn it.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
The good guy, neutral, or the asshole? Anybody watching, which one? Which route should I fucking go? Good guy, neutral, or asshole? Alright, well, if there's no input, I'm gonna go with the asshole
That's enough.
route.
You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alrighty.
The Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Oh.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance Brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties.
out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Oh God, what happened here?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Smells like smoke and death. Perimeter secure.
Here we go. Okay, this is how I level group stuff. Alright, so I got 3 points. We're just gonna go intimidation and then assault rifles and armor. Or actually, we'll spread it between assault rifle and soldier. Next. Okay. Okay, I think I need to unlock electronics. So I'll hold my points.
Here it comes.
Oh. Well.
To me.
Okay, so send them to a point. On a break, Pika.
Oh God, what happened here?
Is it done for the day, or you're just saying fuck it? Damn.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, sir.
Some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Damn. Tag regroup. Okay. Yeah. I don't think office job and away from people exactly mesh.
I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, sir. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
Alright, well, don't get in trouble. Level yet. Okay, so their level is synced. I wonder if can you build Renegade points and Paragon at the same time? Oh well, I'm just gonna go Renegade for now. Alright, so better shields, better biotic protection, reduced actual damage protection. Let's see. Weapon force. Cameras. Weapon accuracy. Okay, yeah, I'll probably still be on. She already has some. Oh yeah, his. All right. going backwards now. I'm going backwards now. Double check there's nothing over here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize triangles use up many gel.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Oh my gosh. So close. Alright, accuracy down, more damage, more heat sink, so,
place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
The fuck was that? Don't see anything on activity feed. And I missed whatever alert that was. So, sorry for whatever I missed, and thanks. Why did it change to my sniper rifle?
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to use it. Okay, so we got 6 points. Increase melee, increase weapon. Limited health regen. Do it a bit balanced for the moment. Yeah, I'll do it balanced on that first. Alright, you good. Damage and accuracy with pistols. Okay, so I need to have him main a pistol. You need to remove that. Go to pistol. That's what you got equipped. Go that. Go that. Or no, I want the adventure. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, good. He switched to pistol. We're going to save. Because I remember sometimes. I remember if you fail these, you can't try them again. Or maybe it's because I didn't have the gel to try it again. I don't know. Alright, some lock objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you'll be able to unlock the object using decryption or electronics interface or by spending Omnigel. Advance to the central core. Use L to move around the ring. Press A and B to move inward and outward to avoid the security programs.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Who knows what secrets are locked inside? Miraculous new technologies? Groundbreaking medical advances? The possibilities are endless.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Going there.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
That ended up on somebody's Hear Me Out cake. Back to grabbing items, since I was so rudely interrupted.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
I'll get to him in a minute. There's people in there.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned, only it was coming from inside your own head.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. Might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
I have to go.
Good luck.
Alrighty. Yeah, figured it wouldn't get me a level up. My Renegade's progressing fairly well. Banshee meh. Lancer meh. Ooh. But I'll give that to my pistol guy. Better sniper, sure. So the same as what I had, just different look. Kind of cool. I'll keep that for now. Cameras 2 and then yeah. Sure, you can have an adventure as well. Oh wait, armor. The tech biotic protection she has is better, so we'll leave it at that. Actually, like that. Okay. It's radioactive.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Powell, you say? Oh, okay.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Yeah,
Take the cargo train.
Give me all
That's
your
where the
good
other
shit,
Turian went.
motherfuckers.
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Wait, all I got was the grenade upgrade? What was the other thing you gave me? Not a weapon upgrade. Not an armor upgrade. One med kit, that's it. Come on. One med kit it is. Not exactly using a sniper rifle for rate of fire anyway.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Hoping it doesn't immediately cutscene an end on it. Good. Are you not using your damn pistol? Bro. Pistol's your best fucking weapon. Why are you not using it? Welcome back. I feel like this mini game used to be different. Well, hopefully they don't pair you with the same guy again. Go figure. Not enough to level. Yeah. Be nice to get some heavy armor on this guy. Work on specking to that.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
Huh. Damn.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Somebody's not happy.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities?
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Is it just gonna repeat the same thing?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Alright, why is that bitch
Chief
here?
Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Yep, gotta be an asshole the whole way.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
Nah, feeling bad about Jenkins would be good.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I mean, it's my first playthrough. Might as well be an asshole the whole way.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Alien hates humans? Okay.
Why?
What's new?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Yeah, I know.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the
Seems
city.
like the bot's
We
in a
should be
good
getting
mood
close.
today. Be
Head up to the
careful he
bridge and
doesn't
tell
half
Joker
off
to
you.
bring us into dock.
I don't remember it doing that before. Oh, okay. You must have buttered the bot up real good. Alright. I will take a small break here. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Okay. I will be back shortly. Alright. Thank you, thank you. There you go. I'll play for a little bit longer and then I gotta hop off and get me something to eat.
Hey, Commander.
Oh, no. Go back down. What? What you all chompy for?
Hey, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Damn, no options for being an asshole.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Well, okay, fuck you too then.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
No, I'm not sorry if I upset you, bitch.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oof. Level 3 weapons. Medi-gel upgrade. Well, remember you can't go all in, but because the max is like 5K. Hey, there's the halfback. All right. Oh, I had an armor upgrade, but I didn't realize that. $1,400. Turian light armor. Can't buy any weapons. I told you 5,000. Wow, got lucky on that one. Gonna test your luck again? You know what? I won't just yet. Oh. Oh, it's heavy armor. Can't wear heavy armor. Oof. Yeah. Oh, that's Turian. I'll hold on to that stuff for a moment. protection against that, or I'll wait till we're in the field. You know, I said, are you gonna push your luck? I didn't say fucking throw it all off. Battle.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Found the captain's quarters.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Oh, you're useless. Love how he gets like that for his quarters and then the rest of the crew is sleeping in fucking pods. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Nah. He was just an idiot. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
You're humans. We don't like you. Fuck off.
Brought half your crew with you. Just the ground team from Eden Prime. In case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are.
Stick out your
Sounds
ass,
like you convinced
bastard.
the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Alright. Store there. Points of interest. Okay, so level or experience is shared even when they're not in the party.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Yeah, why not? Being an asshole.
You seem to have a bit
right?
of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
He's a pretty chill guy,
Hello
apparently.
there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Hey, weird guy. Nope, can't talk to you. Okay. Out of my way, bitch. Double check. You ain't got nothing hidden in here for me, do you? Damn. We be here? No, we're up here. There, and then straight across. Fuck all that.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Open. Talking. Wait. So examine. Who?
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us. We must stand together, or we must build our own new world. Come join us in the hawking at a cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Eh? Fancy. Somebody's staging an uprising.
Commander Shepard,
I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
Stick it with your eye.
Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Don't believe the rumors.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
You know, the more people tell me have a pleasant day, the more I want to fucking say, no, I won't. And because I'm not going to, I'm going to make yours unpleasant as well. Damn, she turned around looking like she was about to run away.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
I don't need a guide.
Our records indicate this is your first time on the Citadel. A brief orientation session is customary. Please allow me to do my job.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a nice day.
Please submit any complaints in writing. Of course. Okay. There's the bridge I was talking about. Check out this allows me to draw my guns here.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
I'm curious. Oh, it actually just won't let you. Like, I guess a glitch shooting her. Yeah. Interesting. I guess that's why they'll let you have your guns out, because you can't shoot people.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Sha'ira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
If I have time, I'll speak with her.
Well, don't wait too long. I wouldn't want you to miss this opportunity. She'll be waiting upstairs if you choose to go.
I see even the humans find... I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect.
An hour here is better than a year on leave.
These people are apparently useless to talk to.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
You're useless too. Alright, what's this bitch want?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Alright,
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Why should I bother to help your friend?
Could it be I was wrong about you, Commander? Are you certain you will not aid me in this?
Goodbye, Sha'ira.
Interesting. Take care then, Commander. I doubt we shall meet again. Goodbye, Commander.
No, okay, cool. Apparently turning down a, the mission means you can't go back and re-accept it. Okay. Well, we're playing the asshole route anyway. Like, what the fuck are these, like, crab dudes all over the fucking place? Okay, almost at the end. Oh, it's the pink thing. I was like, what the fuck?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
I should be going.
As you wish. Do return when you are able. Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Armor plating, combat sensor, explosive grenades, yeah. Upgrade from level 1 to level 2.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Oh, shit.
Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Yeah, hurry up.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
70K. Oof. Interesting. Fuck it, we'll get it.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will...
Okay, that's how I can skip through that shit faster. I love how the non-human shit's fucking cheap and easy.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Citadel Tower. Not where I want to go yet. I want to explore more. There's a rapid transit, that's what it's... Go here first. Oh, okay. I'll go to the place that looked like it would let me. Where's the rapid transit? Oh, is it going to tell me no again? Okay. So I gotta go talk to the council after all.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Shut up, bitch.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Actually, I do. Fuck that. Finding potential loot is more important than talking to some council.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Metahanner, I don't know what they are.
No, Commander.
Fine.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have let me ride in the car with y'all instead of making me walk.
But there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations.
Take a nap.
Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like.
Saying that you're sleepy.
He has to be stopped.
Saying you're never gonna sleep. What are you, potato?
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder.
You could always drink some coffee to wake you up.
He might know something.
You don't have any tolerance to it, so if you like, one cup would probably do you for the rest of the day.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Yeah, I need you to hand over the keys to the ship. It's mine. Oh, what, motherfucker?
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
I'm going.
I need to check
So long.
something. I'll talk to you in a second. Damn.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I'm going.
So long. Oh, it's you again. Is there something you want?
I've decided to help you out. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn. We see them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
What fucking update? What alert was that? What? I've got nothing on my feed. I didn't see it come across the screen. God damn it. Hold on. Let me test my alerts real quick. Okay, so it wasn't a follow. That actually came across stream, so... Unless the follow on different platforms was... No. What the fuck was that alert noise? No. nothing else anybody should be able to do. I heard something that sounded like an alert, but like it's not. It's like the second time it's happened today too. I don't know. Fucking weird shit. Somebody went live, but that was like 15 minutes ago, and this was like 2 minutes ago now. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. I mean, I might as well scan the keepers that are here. There it is.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Woohoo, I leveled up. Alright, 6 points. Put one in Intimidate. Two in a Soldier. Increase weapon and melee damage. Shield boost, okay. Yeah, we'll just go all gun on that one.
the first time I've requested an audience.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's a sound in the fucking game for leveling up, and I just didn't know it.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Yeah, I never claimed to be smart.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'm gonna disturb the keepers if you keep it telling me not to.
This one believes it has the right to do freely.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run around, scan all these keepers, and then call it a day on my end. Okay, yeah.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember.
What drew you back to the Citadel, into the console?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
Oh, can't go back in there.
Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I did want to ask.
No doubt you were just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species evolves.
Make sure there's none over here. Handle, keepers up here. Run down here, see if there's a cutscene for entering the ward. And then...
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
All right. My screen not go fucking black every damn time. Yep. Alright. Anywho, that'll be it for me today. Thank you all for sticking around and watching and lurking and whatnot. And I'll see y'all next time.